You're always first in my heart, even if you're not. You're gonna play Snap and then swap into Pokemon. It's just I want to play Snap, but at the same time, I'm just enjoying this game. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy Snap, but this is kind of a little bit more fresh. Change the command. Your expansion has a lot of stuff to cook for sure. Yeah, I saw a deck yesterday that didn't do really well in the tournament, but I thought it's very fun that I want to try. And then there's there is the for some reason they didn't end there, did they? Hooglandia didn't end their tournament, so it shows up as ongoing. So there's this you saw the fighting deck with Ramprados? I did. I saw Bastiodon Skarmory deck that was doing really well, and then an Aerodactyl Lucario deck that was also doing really well. That also did really well. Darkrai Weezing that I didn't try yet. It looks like that Pikachu that didn't do well that I saw at the beginning. That seemed like a lot of fun. I need someone to trade me a Rampardos in BDSP. What does BDSP mean? Pikachu Punchy deck? Seems strong. What's the Pikachu Punchy deck? You're just using too many terms I'm unaware of. You're confusing me, Rin. Pokemon game on Switch. You confused me so much. Pika with Punchy Risu. Um, that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about this one. This is a Raichu Magneton only deck with Communication, Double Lieutenant Surge, and Dawn. You're basically farming energy with Magnedon, and then it's a 1-point deck. I hate that Drad has made the. I feel like Drad is just a. Oh, a Pokemon that's just shouldn't have been printed. I think the worst part about the card is that it has no weaknesses. Like you can't really counter that thing. And I feel like with Darkrai coming in, backline shooters are gonna have a very hard time. Tell me that Wonder Picks are predetermined for my sanity sake. They are. They are. They are. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter what you picked. You didn't make the wrong choice. Game just didn't give you what you wanted. Oh, I need a bust. If I get this, we can play it today. Okay, I'm about to, Bolt Lord is about to send me. Come on, do me a solid game. If I get that, we can play it today. Game hits me. It's okay, Bolt Lord. You tried your best. There's a Bastiodon. There's a Bastiodon list that seems pretty fun. Yeah, it did well. It did very well. Bastiodon SCRCPY did very well. Like in general, it did incredibly well. It had the highest win percentage of every deck because not many people played it, but it had an insane win percentage. Let me check here. Metagame. It had 76% win rate over 34 games, which is the only deck with more than 10 games with that win rate. Palkia EX Articuno EX had a 70% win rate with 30 games. And then the highest deck with more than the highest win rate deck with more than 30 games, with more than 35 games, is Darkrai Magnezone with a whooping 65. Let me show this. Let me show this stuff. Let me show this stuff. This is ridiculous. Fuck. I did not expect the meta to be solved this fast. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like we were gonna have. It looked like we were gonna have like a somewhat interesting 10 days. Boom, 3 days later, best deck is just clearly undefeated. Is that a version of the Wheezing Darkrai list with Drud? Does the win rate account for mirrors? It does. Darkrai Wheezing is also doing really well without Drud. Darkrai is a very good card. I expected it. I just didn't expect that it would bring Drud back. Magnezone I didn't expect because it was a different meta before. Let's put it that way. Like you had different expectations from your cards. Let me put it that way. Cyrus changed the meta by a significant amount. I've been trying to come up with lists to try and counter, but it's quite hard. It's hard because your backline snipers don't work due to the fact that they're taking damage passively. Like they're not the deck isn't completely passive. It's doing 20 damage per turn while setting up. Which deck won the tournament yesterday? This one right here. Like, look at the, I'm sorting by win rate, right? This is the Bastion on SCRCPY I was talking about. And you can see the amount of games here, right? I don't want to hide I'll put it there. You can see the amount of games here. And then as you're scrolling down with win rates, these are irrelevant, right? Because it's just somewhat. And then you're here, you're like, oh, Palkia Artiguno, that seems good. 70% win rate, 30 games, nice. And then you go here, and you have a 65% win rate with one of the most popular decks in the game, right? And it's despair. It's honestly just despair. It's stalling and dealing damage. So even if you put something in your active slot that can hit the backline, let's say you put a what was the fighting card? Hitmonlee. You put Hitmonlee in the front spot, right? So you can hit their backline. You're dealing 30 damage to their backline, and they're dealing 20 damage to your Hitmonlee at the same time. So that Hitmonlee has been softened up, and at any point, they just come in and just take it out. I want to see the SCRCPY list. I don't have the freaking... I'll show it to you. I want to play it, but I don't have the... This is the best one, apparently. SCRCPY Bastion. I don't have a second Bastion, and I only have one. And I don't have the points to trade it either, so I can't play it today. I'm gonna play the Lucario deck. That's the one I want to play. I want to play that one right now, actually. And also, I wanted to play the this deck right here. This deck. The reason I want to play this deck very, very badly is because it seems like my type of deck. It seems like a very fast deck. If you look at PPL, there's a Lucario Rampardos in the top cut. This one? This is Aerodactyl Rampardos. Does it have Lucario too? Good morning, are you told? In another tournament? Oh, okay. Lucario brought Hitmonchan back. I want to try this version. This looks like it's very fast. Go on tournaments. Is it ongoing or completed? Is it Ursi Days? Ursi Days, this one? PLL, Pokemon Legends League, is this one. Pokemon Legends League. Pairings, standings. It fell off. I think I don't have a second Rampardos either. Bro, I got so unlucky with the pack openings. I'm actually pissed off right now. Because I don't have a second Rampardos either. I'm almost certain I don't. Let me check. Yeah, I only have one. Holy fuck, I have one and it's in the Dialga packs. That I opened 120 of. More than 120. I opened like 160 of. Bro, I've been so unlucky. I've been so unlucky with my pack openings. It's kind of disgusting. Pack points, I used them for a rainbow Darkrai because I only got one. Maybe there's one here. Wait, that should be enough to get me the... You only have one Rocky helmet? I would trade you if I could. I do. Okay, I have the full set now. Perfect. This is just so unfun, dude. How many points do I have? So at 150, I can buy one of them. I need like 9 more packs. I think I'm out of gold though. Aren't I out of gold? Where can I check here? Items. I've got 2 gold. I'm looking for Bastion, dude. Nothing. Swipe? I'm done with swiping. For the moment. Maybe in Wonder Peak? I just checked. So we're looking for Bastiodon, and if I favor it, it's gonna show it here, right? Wait, let me go here. How do you favor it? Is it right click? Can't heart it after you get one copy? Really? You really can't heart it after you get one copy? That's kind of bad. Top right. Oh, this one. Okay. And then ramp. Okay, so now if I go in the Wonder Peak and one of those is there, it's just gonna show it. I just scroll through, and then you'll see like the little yellow thing if one of those is there. And you can just scroll through very fast. I think I have one at the bottom, the one we just picked and missed. So we'll get to see it, how it looks. Because I don't know how it looks here, to be fair. It doesn't show anything. It doesn't show anything. What? I thought it showed something. I tried to wonder pick both of them today, and I missed. It does it only for missing copies. Only heart shows up. Well, that experiment failed. Hey, let's. I have. Hey, you guys tell me. I have 2 decks I can play today that I am able to play. Okay? You guys tell me which one you want to see. Let's build the second one first, and then we'll. So this is going to be a fighting Lucario. I kind of like this coin. It's very... Was it the Lucario deck from Hoogland tourney? Yeah. That guy did very well. I didn't watch it because it was very late for me, and I had to go to sleep. But it's a very fast-paced deck, which is what I'm looking for. I really don't like... Wait, why do I have full art? How much did I spend on that shit? This is it, right? They did a bunch of misplays. Did they know they were on stream? If they knew they were on stream, both of them, then it makes sense. You do a lot more misplays when people are watching you. I'll tell you that much. Like a lot more misplays. It's not even close. Especially when you are the one streaming, because it's different. Like I can't explain it. You're also dividing your attention. I can't really explain it. Yeah, if you're not used to it, you're fucked. So again, if it was a 2-day tournament, they would have performed optimally. Also, that yeah, they were probably very tired. Also, that they obviously weren't playing for the whole time because you just play a game and wait, play a game and wait, play a game and wait. But also, the anticipation also weighs in on you. It's not that easy. So we've got this one that everyone's excited about. I have a feeling people are just gonna want this one, and that did really well. There's another list which was the first game, I believe, that looked super fun. And then we'll play that either first or second. It doesn't really matter. But look at the Ursi list. I don't have Rampartos, dude. I don't have Rampartos. I have only one copy. I have only one copy of Rampartos and one copy of Bastion. And then this Raichu deck right here, which seemed super fun. And it's an ultra fast deck. You go 140 into 140 into 140. And this list didn't do very well, but it sure as hell was fun. How has it been so far? It's been great until today. Or, well, technically it was today, last night, but technically it was today. It was great until a few moments ago, let's say. And the reason for that is that the meta has kind of been solved extremely fast, and there seems to be one deck that's dominating. It's literally one above all. It's kind of obviously this kind of thing happened last time also, and then the meta kind of figured itself out. Counter decks came through, but it looks very, 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 very unlikely that a good counter list is gonna show up very fast. There was also 18 trainer Pachi. Is 18 trainer Pachi better than 18 trainer Articuno? The same thing happened when Gyarados became popular. Because the problem is that this deck doesn't have any holes in its tactic right now. Right outside of Badro, this deck doesn't really have any downsides. Like how snipers aren't going to effectively deal with this because Darkrai is just poking at your active spot anyway. It's just going point, 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 20, 20, 20, 20. So you're playing Hitmonlee, for example. How much health does Hitmonlee have? 80? Shaman might be meta to deal with Darkrai. Maybe that's an answer. Wait till someone nukes their bench? You mean like, this is 140 though. You mean like Luxray? Okay, which one do you guys want to see first? Lucario or Raichu? I tried Luxray. The problem is, like, you can't have... It's obviously a dominant deck, but it's like 8% of the meta. You're not going to play just against that. You need a deck that can deal with other decks too. Lucario? Oh, yeah. With one vote, Lucario wins. That vote was close. It was rigged. That coin is clean, dude. Wait, I'm weak to Psychic? Are you fucking kidding me? Who plays Psychic in this meta, dude? We think the fuck out of this day. Should I just Sabrina them to stall here? What? Might have leave and miss my UCX? I mean, that's a great draw from them. I think I can do it, right? They do. 70 damage, dude? Oh. Oh, that's not good for them. I guess we put the energy here, right? Because now I can bring this in. With Sabrina and take it out, right? They're potioning? Wait, they double potioned. I need my thing here. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Seven cards, still haven't found my Lucario. That would have been so good if I did. No, this deck doesn't have communication. This dies. So I need my Lucario off the top. Luca. Now the problem is that that's going to take me out. If I don't draw these, what am I even supposed to do, right? Am I not going to draw them? I just want to see where they are. That's going to deal 150 though, so we're dead. I needed my don't I have a cape too? I have a cape and the other thing here, dude. Yeah, we can't Cyrus. I have the cape and the other thing. If I had the cape here, I can just win. Like if it was Lucario cape and then the second Luca next turn, I can just win. Unless they have Geo. I mean, why would they be running Geo? Hey, let's just consider and go next. I feel like Geo is very, 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 very hard to put in your deck now. It's very difficult to have a spot for Geo the way the games are. The game is right now. They're running Mewtwo, so they're a boomer. Geo might be in there. It's very also like, why are you running Mewtwo? It's literally the worst performing deck in the game right now. Do you want to go over what do you guys think are the most what am I playing against? The most influential lists right now. You think they're gonna slap? No. So depending on if I can retreat this, I don't have any X speeds. I have one leaf. No, I don't have any leaf. No, I have two leaves. Huh. So this is very interesting. I think I just put the energy here. If they don't evolve, they're kind of done for, no? I love how this doesn't change the time that I take out Lapras. If I can't put that in, is the funny part. I want them to put Dragonair in. It's gonna be so funny. Put it. Oh, they know. Okay. This is extremely annoying. Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Thanks, Sabrina. Right on time. How are my opponents drawing like this? What is this person playing, mate? How did he draw a full evolution out of this card? Bro, I had 2 games on a 100% RNG with nothing I could have done. That's insane. You got aggroed by Dragonite? Yes. And a horrible Dragonite they got that. It's running a bunch of useless Pokemon. How is this happening to me? Is this a Primate deck? I mean, if I get Cyrus, I can probably do a lot for them, a lot against them. Should I just put Hitmonchan in front instead? I want them to evolve so I can Sabrina and Aerodactyl and take it out. How's it going? It's going. It didn't go well. on the first two games. Hopefully it'll go better. What's up, Clicky? I don't understand why they did that. I mean, I can just Sabrina and win here. They gave me the first monkey. They need cape. I take them out with cape too. I have Luca. He got traded, but he's still on my bench. This is why he can't. He's not playing. He got traded, and now he's on the bench. He would have played in his old team. Not full art, so hard to notice. Wait, there's a full art? I probably have it. Is that a full art for Luca? No more monkey business, dude. There is a full art? Don't tell me I don't have it. Oh, I have it. There you go. I only have one though. Oh, they're machomping us. Almost all of the full art in this set are bangers. Yeah, they are. We don't have draw. Sorry, kind of sad. Hope they red card me or something. Oh no. Okay, now we do have draw, which is great. Potion? Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Did I just Sabrina them? Or just let them kill my let them take out the Riolu. I could Sabrina and slap this, and then bring the Aerodactyl in to take it out. So if I do that, then I bring the Aerodactyl in, I take that out. I can like force them to trade a leaf, I guess, for a Sabrina. I don't know. Aero kills Machoke. Yeah, I know. On the other hand, like I'm giving them a free Evo, but they didn't have their Evo, so they need to top dig it. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Well, this isn't bad for me, to be fair, because I'll take out the Machamp. And they wasted an energy there, so they're going to be behind on that. I'm bound to draw my evolution at some point, right? Oh, should I just Cyrus this and take it out? I should. Oh, we lost. I mean, they had another Machop too, so maybe I should have just kept that there. They did have a leaf though. How much do they hit for? 120? Well, that's annoying. We lost, right? I'm running into random fucking decks, dude. It's annoying me. The Sneeps, good morning. How you doing, buddy? And I'm getting higher. Like I've had 3 people evolve into their stage 2 on the first available turn, and 1 evolve on the next available turn. I don't even know what's going on with 0 communications, by the way. I'm gonna need a little bit of average RNG, please. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Give me a couple of games so I can feel better. I've had my dude evolve into Luca on turn 2, and then on turn 5 evolve. No, like their turn 2, they evolved into Luca, and then they evolved on turn 3 and 4. Their turn 3 and 4. It's kind of disgusting. I have an excellent hand. Thank you. Is this gonna go horribly wrong now? I don't want to put this on the board. Am I gonna get red carded? Surely not, right? I think facing a lot of Darkrai was one of the considerations for using this deck in a tourney. Maybe. Yeah, this is what I was waiting for, basically. Wait, let me professors here. So I don't know if this evolves, but if it does, it's done for. So this deck is kind of a going first deck in that you want to evolve your Luca so you can deal more damage, right? So I find it's kind of weird, no communication. Can you communicate a? You can't communicate a number, right? It only becomes a basic Pokemon. Play this card as if it were a 40 HP basic Pokemon, right? It's not a Pokemon when it's in your hand. Misty, I guess, is the way we lose. Do we lose though? This is interesting. I'll Rocky Helmet this bad boy right here. What are you missing though? What did they miss? You think they missed it? This? Aren't they dead if they attack? Stage Fossil stage 2 decks are so inconsistent. I mean, they are, I guess. So this is how this deck is supposed to work, basically. This is the whole thing. Like it's got 2 energy, stage 1 heavy hitters, and a stage 1 that buffs your attacks. And basics that are heavy hitters with the buffed attack. So that's how this is supposed to work. Yeah, Hitmonchan is kind of cool here. Is there any other one? Is there any other fighting mon that would work as a 1 energy attacker? They don't have a good one, right? Primate, but it's stage 1. Yeah, you don't have space for it. Spirit Tome with water energy. Interesting. Are people playing Spirit Tome because of the... Do I have Leaf? I do. I don't want to play a second one of those. It enables Cyrus? It does. That's true. I think I have to leave here. No? I could have played the other here, evolved there, and just slapped for 40. And I know which pack should I pick? I'm new. I mean, you mean from the expansion or from... I haven't started any deck. You should probably start with the base set. They have communication here. I'll have to do this. So they can't really bring their dragon in front now. Yeah, you need to find set 1. It's on the bottom right. It's on the bottom right. Set 1 is on the bottom right. You choose. You get to choose. They brought the dragon in front. Now they're fucked. The invisible Aerodactyl strikes again. Aerodactyl is like Echo, dude. People just forget it's there. So Jason, let me show you. Since we are beginner friendly here. Only Charizard survived the new set. Yeah, I think Mewtwo is very bad advice at the beginning because of the meta right now. They're just gonna get steamrolled. So what you want to do? You want to start with the base set. Do they want to start with the base set? The base set is, you can find it. You click here, and you go here. It's called Genetic Apex. And then you want to be opening here. But I'm not sure. Charizard part gives Sabrina and Best DX. What's in the Charizard part? I mean, Execute and Executor are playable. I think Charizard is playable. Starmie is playable from here. Very playable. Farfetch is a good card, but he's in every pack. Charizard also has Blaine. Yeah, it also has Blaine. It has Starmie, Sabrina, which is a good card. Executor, we already talked about that. Yo, Bunch with the raid, thank you so much. Moltres for Infernape. Moltres, yeah, it's good. I'm actually not sure. That is a great question. On the other hand, like Melmetal, I feel like what you should do is open like 20 packs of each of the generic Apex, get what you can get, and then start opening space-time Smackdown. Is there anything in the Mythical Island that's relevant? Did Mythical Island just get instantly power creeped? Drad, yeah, Drad is, bro, Drad is literally New Eve, Drad, Mew a little bit. I'm not sure. I mean, Aerodactyl is good. Leaf is meta. Leaf is meta. Marshadow, Tauros could be a thing. Gyarados is still good. Yeah, I agree. Gyarados is still good. I said Gyarados. Vaporeon, the new Vaporeon. Vaporeon is still meta. I mean, there's water, guy. There is water. This guy's brand new meta is not really important for him. Yeah, just start opening generic Apex right here. Click this button. Start opening here. It used to be that this was the best pack. The Mewtwo was the best pack, but right now, the best deck is a direct counter to the Mewtwo cards. So that's a problem. That's a problem. Even though Mewtwo does have a lot of good cards. I guess you could start Mewtwo. There's still like 18 trainer Articuno is as good as it's always been. It's more about, you know, consistency than anything else. And then you have the Dragonite deck in here. You have Pidgeot. You have Vino. Even Articuno disappeared. Did it? I feel like it was never top tier. I think it was never top tier. It was just a very fast farming deck where you flip a Misty. If it lands, you keep playing. If it doesn't land, you just go next, and you're good to go. Oh yeah, Magnemite. The Magnemite from the Pikachu deck is a must-have, right? Magnedon, sorry. Magnedon from the Pikachu deck. When Articuno is running in a lot of you need a little bit of everything, dude. Like there's it looks to me like there's no trick or shortcut. I would say you probably start with these, open a little bit of these packs, and then move to Space Time Smackdown, and then do Mythical Island. And then the one thing I will say, like the one tip I can definitely give you, is go here, do the solo missions. This is a lot of resources. This is an insane amount of resources. So you can get a lot of stuff from here, and there's like different missions for different expansions. So every time you win this, you basically get almost half a pack. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 packs, right? And this is just intermediate. Oops, wrong button. Not gonna lie, they should do something about easier acquisition of cards from older packs. It's supposed to be trading, but they messed that up. It was supposed to be trading. Trading, what's that? I don't know if you're memeing. I would answer that question, but I don't know. I don't know if you're memeing. You're probably memeing because of how horrible it is. Pay to trade in a trading card game. Look, obviously, people are going to take advantage of it, right? So people are going to take advantage of it no matter what you do. I mean, if it's even remotely generous, right? So the question here is this 18 trainer going to know? How much do you care if people take advantage of this? That's the question right now. Like, as the developer of the game. I mean, Mystic can mess us up, but whatever. There's nothing I can do to play around them, right? There's no way I'm going to get stage 2 evolved again on turn 3. Please. For the love of God, don't do that to me. So if I get my evolve here, bro, what is going on today? Oh, come on, dude! How does this keep happening? They can't attack. They can't attack. They must be stupid to attack. Why did they attack? Also, how is everyone and their mother evolving stage 2s by turn 3? How does this keep happening? It's very unlikely. Very good at the game. Yeah, the trading system needs a lot of work. It's not just that it's expensive, it's also you need to know the person so you can communicate what you want and what they want. Right? It's just very frustrating. Here we go. Do I use Sabrina here? Or just take the mana fee? I feel like I just take the mana fee, right? Like if I put 16 to this, I can Cyrus it back. Palkia? Like, what is Rocky Helmet gonna do against my Lucario? Like, I don't give a fuck. I could have Sabrina here, to be fair. Yeah, I should have Sabrina here. What did I just do? Why? I need to think about my plays, dude. I'm not thinking about my plays. Yeah, I should have Sabrina and just hit the Palkia. Yeah, they lost an energy there. Energy should have gone on Rariolu. No, they can't miss the end. Do they know they're dead? They're dead now. Why are people just giving me the win with zero resistance? Oh, what? I should have Cyrus? No, no. You're not gonna use Cyrus there unless you have the win. You can use Sabrina to damage something that you can Cyrus next turn to take out, but you don't want to Cyrus when they have an extra Pokemon and they can dodge your Sabrina. Because I'm only running one copy of Cyrus. Trust me. I'm an expert on Cyrus because I'm from Cyprus. I'm sorry. What's up, Bullet Rain? Wait, why are you hiding me? You've been here for some time. Okay. Here we go. This is supposedly this is what we were made for. Do you think Pocket gameplay is better now with 2 sets? Can't tell you. I don't like this deck. This Magnet Zone Darkrai deck is kind of just above and beyond everything else. And it's honestly a little bit jarring. Do I have Leaf? I do. I don't want to upgrade this. When an Executor farm Darkrai decks, if they have Darkrai in front, yes. But usually they just retreat it. Oh, they can take 2 hits now. Do I just put Lucario in front? So they don't get 2 points? I have Leaf. Gengar Dusk Noir. I mean, that's 2 stage 2s though, right? Assists. That's 90, dude. We want the full art. You just got high roll, you win that matchup 9 out of 10 times? Yeah, you do. Okay. You win, I would say you win that matchup 98 out of 100 times even. Probably. I feel like it's very unlikely that they can set up 2 stage 2s before you take out, before you put them on checkmate, basically. Gengar disables any support place. Yeah, I know, but it's 2 stage 2s into a weakness. Isn't Gengar and Dark Noir weak to Dusk Noir weak to Dark? Do they have a different weakness? Let me check. No, they're weak to Dark. Is Dusk Noir weak to something else? Oh, they're weak to Dark. Obviously, this card, the effect of Gengar has always been really good, but that's not where the problem is, right? The problem is that it's a stage 2, only deals 100. Compared to a stage 1, a basic that you can recharge and deals 150. Can you show the Executor deck? Do you have it? I don't have one built right now. No, I don't have one built right now. I can grab it. Or I can just send it to you. Even better, right? Uh, did the deck list trigger the bot? So it's one execute. Huh? Wait, what is this? Wait, this doesn't run? It's just one execute, two executors, one Celebi? Wait, this is very weird. Has this been meta? You only have two Pokemon? Has this been meta for some time? They kind of farms Darkrai decks? Wait, let me see. He went 9-1. Let me see there. Where is he? I mean, he lost to Dark. He didn't. He played against two of them, three of them, and beat them. He beat 3-4 on the way. This is a very interesting list. One executor, one execute, double executor EX, one Celebi. These are the Pokemon they're running. Has anyone seen this before? And also, yeah, why wouldn't you run two execute? Which trainer and Pokemon tool did you find game-changing from Space Time Pack? I feel like both Rocky Helmet and Giant Cape have a huge effect on the meta. And Cyrus and Dawn both have a huge effect on the like they are changing the way the game is being played. I would say Giant Cape slightly better than Rocky Helmet as far as the meta goes because it changes the breakpoints by and it changes the breakpoints in the sense that you can bring a Pokemon in and then change the breakpoints on a full Pokemon because someone can argue, hey, Healing Potion did a very similar thing. Yes, but Healing Potion doesn't change the breakpoints on a full health Pokemon. Good morning, Eamon. And then Cyrus obviously changes the way you play the game. You really can't hide big chunky Pokemon in the back anymore. You can't like it literally Cyrus literally dismantles the whole game plan of the Mewtwo deck. Because Mewtwo's way of playing was I'm gonna put a big chunky Pokemon on the front. It's gonna tank a bunch of damage for me, and then when I'm ready and I've set up my back, I'm just gonna move it to the back and then bring the healthy one to finish the game off while I have a bunch of energy to play with, and I keep recharging the energy on my Pokemon, all of them. So I am very flexible and I can move all my Pokemon around while they're tanking damage. Well, Cyrus completely stops that. Cyrus is like, wait a minute, this little guy is low health. Come forth. I want to have a chat with you. I want to tell you something right between the eyes. So as far as, trainers and items and all that stuff, I would say Cyrus and Giant Cape are 1 and 2 as the two cards that change the way the game is played the most. And then I would say it's from the new set, obviously. It's Dawn and Rocky. I would put them in that order, even though the distance between them is not that big. Outside of Cyrus, I think Cyrus is at the very top. And then there's a small, the distance between them is not that big. Like, it's not like, oh, Cyrus is the best new thing that's come out of the new set. Like, they all together have a huge effect on the meta. So, and not just the meta, it's about the way the game is being played right now. Like, you change the way you play the game because these cards exist. So, as I understand here, what you're trying to do with this deck is you want to establish your board, and then you want to build walls, right? That way, are they running double leaf? No. That way your opponent can't really take down your Pokemon because you keep healing them. So this is the list. I think Dawn as well. Yeah. I went over Dawn. Those are my top 4. And as far as Pokemon go, like, there's only one. Well, there's 2. It's Darkrai at the very, very top, and then Magnezone, like, as the huge meta breakers right now. But let's wait and see. So this is another tournament deck we can try. I kind of don't want to play it yet. I'll just build it. Kind of don't want to play it just yet. Let's keep playing the deck we were playing, and then I'll swap to that one. I keep hitting solo here. Does anyone also get confused? Because Versus is on the left, and then Random Match is on the right. I feel like it should have been both on the same side. It doesn't matter which one. It should have been like you click on the exact same button and you get into a game. Magnezone and Darkrai is the Turbonuts. It is, dude. Yo, I kind of answered your Discord message. I was actually thinking about sending you a message before the stream. I'm doing it very publicly. Like, if you want to do some kind of collab, I'm up. Whether it's Twitch or YouTube, but I think our time zones are a little bit conflicting. Nothing but bangers. I'm talking to you. Leaking DMs? No. I'm not leaking DMs. Why am I running into these things? Well, this isn't going very well. Am I supposed to swap to Hitmonchan here? Top croissant. Am I supposed to swap to Hitmonchan here? I don't know. I don't understand what is. I'm the aggressor, right? So I want to protect my Luca, and I want to deal a little bit more damage at the same time. I think it's and also, like, I have 3 supporters in my hand. I obviously can't play them all on the same turn. So and that 30 right there is a huge deal because a Luca Aerodactyl can do a lot of work. Surely. You wanted to protect Luca, you should have traded him. This guy, let's figure something out. I'm not sub, so I wait until ads ended to respond to you. That's all good then. I kind of need a way to get to that. And I don't know how I get to that. Hey, I do now. If I top deck exactly... Yo, Curious, thanks for gifting a sub to Nothing But Bangers. For people who don't know, Nothing But Bangers is an incredible content creator. He makes a lot of content. He forgot to put his own energy. I kind of need this. I kind of need this so I can Sabrina and take that out. Oh, they got the Charizard now. But we can wait. I can take the Moltres out, and then I can Cyrus and take it out with Marshadow. I can Cyrus the Mew and take it out with Marshadow. So they need like a heal or something, right? I don't need to Cyrus anything here, so I'm just going to Professors. Ow! What the fuck, dude? I'm getting some insane pain in my lower back. So the plan is we take out the Moltres like this. And then we Cyrus the Mew and take it out with... With the Mars Shadow after they take out the Aerodactyl. Why not Sabrina? What? He had the cape and used it on the wrong mon. I mean, my opponent made a huge misplay. You can drag Cyrus anywhere, not sure you need to drag it to the target. What if there's two of them? What if there's two damaged? Damage, cape on you wins 100%. Well, not 100%. If I draw my Luca there. I think going second here is huge. Come on, dude, really? That's my draw? All the mons? Best. Leaf? If I had the... That one. The full art. This is gonna die, though. I need Cyrus off the top. Do I just die? Wait. Do I let them take this point? I'm afraid of Cyrus here. I mean, let them Cyrus, right? I want them to waste their Cyrus, and then they still die because of this. Okay. Where's my Cyrus, dude? Can they take this out? No. They can't take my Aerodactyl out. I was expecting them to put that in, to be fair. What? These are not the best players you're facing, which is expected when you're playing on ladder. What is not expected is these players like having insane high rolls, which was the first half of the stream so far. It was my opponents evolving their wacky, weird stage twos immediately before I could even evolve my stage ones, and then going to town on me. Or me just whiffing on every draw. The Pokemon name do have lore, but the modern ones are just like very direct references to what they are. So kind of like Ekans being a snake, and Arbok being a cobra, and Muk being... You mean like that? And Slugma. Well, at least I'm not weak to grass with this deck. Wait, I just take him out. GG, dude. I'm not gonna do any excess moves here because this is game over. What can I replace for Cyrus in this deck? You don't even have one copy? Is that why Cubone is crying in all the artwork? I feel like if Cubone had damage, gotta wonder pick that Cyrus is a solid card in a lot of decks. It's the card you want the most from the expansion, I feel like. As far as non-Pokemon cards that had the biggest impact on the game, I said this before. I think Cyrus is the one. What do you think about Darkrai Magnezone counter? It looks so good now. You mean this deck? This deck is the Darkrai Magnezone counter? I'm just playing it because it's an interesting deck that I can build. Where did the music playlist go? There was never a music playlist, but if you type song, you can. Like you mean on screen? I don't have it on screen anymore. I just want to have my screen a little bit cleaner, but you can just type song or whatever and it's going to tell you. Even typing song, it's going to tell you. Especially someone will crack the Dark Zone code. Is it called Dark Zone? My editor put Dark Zone in the title, but I figured most people don't know that it's called Dark Zone, so I changed the title of the video. And I just put Darkrai Magnezone. We play these, that's for sure. Wait, that's Lucario, I just noticed. Oh, that's dead. Dark Zone is the new trendy name. A lot of people are calling it. Yeah, but I feel like the vast majority of the people don't know that name. So I changed the name on the YouTube video. Do I Cyrus here? Guys, do I Cyrus and take that out? Not happy about this. I'm using my Cyrus in a non-ideal way. Where do I put the energy? I think I put it here. He can do 80 if I attack. I'll just do this. That's 120. I can kill it with Mars Shadow. I'm thinking about saving my Lucario as a surprise. I mean, do I need to surprise them? Fuck it, right? I mean, that's checkmate. What's up, Zai? I was just talking about you. I was just saying that I changed the title of the Dark Zone video because most people probably don't know that name. So I was just using Dark Gray Magnezone because that's what people are gonna search on YouTube. Dark Gray Magnezone. So if they don't kill this, I bring Aerodactyl in and I take it out. If they do kill it, I bring Mars Shadow in and I take it out. This is sort of checkmate, right? I was trying to be creative. It's not your bad. I was just a different way of thinking about the video, right? Like you use the trendy name that the people that are in the know-how are gonna use to search. And I just use the layman's term that I don't know. I feel like more people are gonna use that term. This deck's very interesting. So we can use clickbait for this video and say that this is the counter to can be curious about it if you can't find it. If you're not familiar with the term, you're not gonna search for it at all. It's gonna spread like wildfire, but at the moment that the video was published, by the way, it's pinned at the top of the video. There's also a Magnezone command. Go give it a like, help me out. Every time I change games, the algorithm gets confused and it takes a little bit to start getting views again. So anything you guys do is gonna help me out a lot. But I wanna build my YouTube channel more like a card gaming channel than a Marvel Snap or a Pokemon Pocket channel, you know? Like I wanna put all what people do right now with YouTube is they kind of cheat the algorithm and they make a different channel for each game so that it takes it directly to that game's viewers. The algorithm takes you directly to that game's viewers. I don't want to do that. I want to build like a solid channel that's for card games. Snap videos are doing great. Yeah, I know. Chatot? Yeah, that's a tech I didn't expect. Well, I kind of got cooked here. Play Hon 2 for variety. This is not going to make a difference, so I'll just play it. It is going to make a difference. That's annoying. I haven't even seen the anything. What? Oh, they're just playing now. This is so watching this unfold in front of your eyes is the most annoying thing ever. Bring me something. Oh, you want to take 60? Sure. I kind of want to play Leaf here. Come on, dude! Stop with the. I'm in so much pain, dude. Yeah. Oh, I just died to Cyrus here, don't I? I don't think I do, but whatever. I'm way behind. The best is to stretch and walk. Yeah, it's very, very painful. This still dies though. That's 140? Okay. So this is 120. If I put the helmet here, I feel like the helmet just popped off. Oh, unless they have. Oh, they probably have a thing, right? Fuck. Probably have a cape. I hope they don't. If they have a cape, I'm dead, aren't they? They're weak to fighting? No, they're weak to fire? Oh, they're weak to fighting. I didn't know that. Well, I can take them out with this anyway. Even if they don't take this out. So, Cyrus next turn? Just definitely wins me the game no matter what now? Why didn't they evolve? Was this the evolutions bottom two? Oh, I mean, they could have evolved on the bench and swap. I think they got confused by Aero. I think they just got confused by Aero. They can't do charge. What do you mean? They can evolve in the back? They can energize both, evolve in the back, and then swap into the evolved magnet zone. Let's do a little bit of stretching. Even the one in Jeff's turn, he forgot the law. No one escapes the law. I don't. It's the first time I've heard of this meme, but I approve. Oh, this is the Kang version. Wait, can I get one shotted? Surely not, right? That doesn't change the breakpoints. I'm not gonna play Hitmonchan now. That's 40, right? Maybe I should have in case he double hits. I mean, I'm not gonna play around double head, dude. Please don't double head me. Let's do it tails first, so I'm relieved. Well, I should have played Hitmonchan, I guess. Could have taken them out now. Yeah, I know he won the turn, me. I'm so pissed off right now, dude. Evolving here ruins my curve. It ruins my whole game plan. The fact that they took that out ruins my whole game plan. Like the whole thing. There's no way! Stop! You sound upset? Yeah, I'm upset because this kind of shit keeps happening to me. I got four-headed by Khan in one game. This deck is supposed to counter Dark Zone? Yeah, I would have fucked them up if they didn't get four heads. Like, even if they didn't get two heads on the first, they get one tails out of all those four flips. I win. Watch them double evolve. And watch me miss this. 66% miss. I mean, I know I'm gonna miss. Yeah, I knew I was gonna miss. I'm just calling it out before it happens because I know it's gonna miss. Cal Fossil was not what I expected there. This dies, dude, if you don't evolve it. This is the kind of people I'm losing to, mate! If they bring the fossil in, they can't evolve it too. Aren't they dead? Can I just checkmate them? Don't they take 50 there? They need a helmet. They don't have a helmet. I love that these people just play fast. Oh, I lost. Let me just go through the motions. I mean, you could retreat, to be fair. So I'm gonna respect that. Clearly, we don't have this type of count. Bro, that was just disgusting. It made me so upset. I overreacted because it made me so upset. How can you do that to me? How are you so lucky? You hawk. One of the things that I adore about this game. Okay, let it be known that when I'm praising this game, I'm not throwing shade at Snap. Well, this time maybe. But usually when I'm praising this game, it doesn't mean that I'm throwing shade at Snap, okay? But one of the things that I love about this game is how difficult it is to snipe people. Wait, if I put the arrow here, they can't evolve into Melmetal. Harry hates Snap? No, I don't. In fact, it's the opposite. Surely we get global matchmaking? Yeah. Let's just do a small job on this Melton. Is is the alga overrated? Maybe a little bit, just a smudge. We take that, right? If they don't evolve it, that's it. That is. Hear me out. What happens if I just bring this in and start smacking? Since it doesn't have any energy. Don't I just lock them in? Do I need helmet here? No, right? Helmet or leaf? Put helmet on. I'll save leaf for my arrow. They're just wasting energy here. Do I take this shot? They can bring this in, take that out. Then I'll need a second Lucario. I'm a little bit behind here. I'm behind on energy, basically. Did I go second? I think I went second, and I'm somehow behind. No, I went first. Yeah, that's why I'm so behind on energy. I'm very behind on energy, unfortunately. I'm one energy behind. Because they take this out, right? They bring maybe young Mega in, take the Lucario out. What's young Mega ability? It loses one energy. This guy's one turn too late, unfortunately. So we're one energy behind, and that's devastating. Yeah, we lost. So just gonna bring that in. Well, the fact that it loses an energy. I mean, they drew well too. They had both of their evolutions in hand at the very beginning of the game. There's a world where we can win. It's a very weird world. It requires two specific cards. And them not having and them not having, and we didn't draw one of the two, so that's the issue. Is Aerodactyl doing anything? It's preventing evolutions and it's dealing 100 damage plus. What's weak to metal? Some frost types, water types, basically. Ice types. Yeah, it's some water Pokemon. I mean, I don't have anything to tank this besides the. Maybe I should have put the energy here, actually. Oh, I should have put the energy on the Amber, assuming they don't have a way to. Yeah, I should have put the energy on the Amber. I done goofed. I should have put the energy on the Amber, but they definitely have Cyrus, right? Yeah, I should have put the energy on the Amber. Have I tried the Algae and Mega yet? This one, I don't have time to try everything. Alright, let's go next. The Algae Immersive is meh. Okay, this is about the best draw I can have. And I'm going first. This is the best draw I can have. Now I just need trainers. Like, as far as board goes, I can't have a better board than this. If I lose this, I'm gonna be sad. And that dies next turn. See ya, eggs. Don't want to be ya. Evolve these nuts. Attack these nuts. Maybe I should have put the energy here. I mean, they can't evolve. They can heal, I guess. I should have put the energy here. If I had, this would have been over. They brick so hard. They are bricked because of Aerodactyl? Yeah. That was the perfect draw. If I don't win that game, I retire the deck. Anyway, let's talk about this list. Could Pidgeot be good in this meta? Pidgeot EX? I don't know. Man. Let's mark it for Zai. Be nice to Zai, chat. Okay. Right. Are there any other stage 1 fossil Pokemon? Okay, so first we gotta greet YouTube. Hello everyone. I have a new deck here that just came out from the recent tournament of Hoogland and Spraggles. This is a deck with a lot of tools to deal with what is most probably the best deck right now, the Dark Zone, as people are calling it, Darkrai and Magnet Zone. It's winning everything at the moment. It's sweeping tournaments. Literally, that deck feels like it's playing by itself and there's no opponent. The only deck that even come close to competing with that one and basically kind of countering it is this version of a Lucario Aerodactyl deck. It's a fighting deck utilizing the new card, Lucario, from the new set. So Lucario is 100 HP stage 1 Pokemon, and it reads attacks with the ability attacks used by your Pokemon do plus 20 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. So it empowers every other fighting Pokemon on your board in the active slot, basically. What does this mean? It means that even a card like Hitmonchan that hasn't seen any play at all until now can deal 50 damage with 1 energy, which is huge, right? It's a lot of pressure. And that's what you want when you're playing against a deck that wants to stall, like Darkrai lists that are going rampant everywhere. So it's running 1 copy of Hitmonchan, 2 copies of Lucario, 1 copy of Marshadow. Obviously, this card is a superstar in fighting decks because it can come back and revenge damage for 100. With Lucario, it can do 120. And if you have 2 copies on it, it can do up to 140. Which is going to probably take out every single Pokemon that's meta right now. And then finally, you round things up with Aerodactyl, a super solid Pokemon. The ability comes into play so many times. People just forget about this ability. So many people make the mistake of bringing after a knockouts, usually, they bring in the Pokemon they want to evolve on the active slot, and then they're doomed. People just forget about this ability. And then on top of the ability, which we thought it was going to be cosmetic, but comes into play often enough to be useful, you have 80 damage on 140 body for 2 energy, and if you empower it with Lucario, that's 100, 2 Lucarios on the board, 120. You get what I'm talking about. You understand how this works. And then to round things up, we have 2 tools, a giant cape and a Rocky helmet, 2 Cyrus copies, I believe, or maybe just 1. Does this have just 1? Oh, 1 copy of Cyrus, 2 copies of Leaf, 2 copies of Professor's Research, and 1 copy of Sabrina. I feel like most people right now are running 1 copy of Cyrus and 1 copy of Sabrina. I thought I was running 2, but no, it's just 1. It's kind of the middle ground, because Cyrus is not always useful if the backline isn't damaged, and then a lot of people are running heal pots right now to dodge that Cyrus and make sure that they can keep their mons on the bench topped up. That way, this card won't be able to do what it's meant to do, and that's why a lot of people are just running Sabrina, so that they have options. This is a very interesting deck. As I said, it's built to mainly counter the Darkrai Magnezone list or any variation of Darkrai, but at the same time, it doesn't do bad against every other deck. Like, it's a solid list. It's something that you should probably try if you have the cards. Tell me what you think about the list. Until next time. I'm still getting used to all that. Tell me what you think in the comments or whatever. Does anyone know if the pack carousel is predetermined like the Wonder Picks, or is the pack different? No, everything's predetermined. Everything's predetermined. And the reason I'm telling you this, Hidalgo, because is if you're like me, like, sometimes you're gonna feel bad that you picked the wrong pack or you picked the wrong card in the Wonder Picks, which is what used to happen with me. But then I found out it's predetermined, and now I'm just chilling, right? I'm just, oh, it's not up to me. I'll do my part. I'll click on the cards and then just let it roll, let it flip. Comment baiting is the YouTube classic. I don't like that stuff though. I don't need that, right? I love that I'm hunting 3 diamond cards. Every single time there's an expansion, you gotta hunt the 3 diamond cards. And honestly, they need to do something about it. The fact that 3 diamond cards are harder to acquire than EX cards, which supposedly are rarer, is an issue. Also, I want Torterra EX. When is that coming? This card is so bad. Like, the EX needs to be the nuts. Slugma. So I'm hunting for Bastiodon and Rampardos. To try Galar EX. Seen a lot of creators give different opinions on Mars. What do you think? Mars is a late game red card that can win you games. It is situational as much as red card is. And the reason I say that is because it's a trainer. So you need to have a free turn where you're not going to use a different trainer, so you can use Mars in the late game. When your opponent is stacking cards in their hand and they have a plan in their head, especially if they have a couple of points already banked in, you can march them and pretty much just ruin their hand, right? So there's very specific situations where Mars feels OP and can win you the game, but for a lot of times, I haven't played with the card, mind you. This is all assumptions, and just knowing the game and looking at the card, it feels like the vast majority of the time, she's going to be kind of a dead card in your hand. I hate that. I mean, they don't have a better way to do it, right? So the word suicide it gets auto modded, which makes sense. Like you don't want people, you know, using that word maliciously. I would love it if the words were blocked depending on their context, but I feel like you can't do that right now. I mean, unless you use AI, and we're not at that stage yet. Especially with these decks holding so many trainers in hand right now, like Cyrus, yes, there's very specific situations where Mars is going to feel like a game-winning play and a game-winning trainer. But at the same time, with so many good cards coming out, there's another issue in that in a 20 card list, well, actually 16 card list, because you're always going to run 2 professors and 2 Pokeballs, right? You're always going to do that. 2 professors, 2 Pokeballs is going to be in every single deck, no matter what. So with the limited amount of deck slots you have in this game, do you have a slot for a situational card like Mars? I feel like it's even more difficult to fit that card in your deck, because not only does it limit the amount of trainers, it's a trainer, so you can't play it with another trainer on the same turn. So that's one problem. And then the second problem is that it's very situational. And the third problem is that, do you have the slot to run that deck over a card like Sabrina or Cyrus that's so often going to win you a game? Sakyori X and then Mars. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind you using that word. It's just that if I allow it, someone's going to come in here and then it's going to go, go S yourself, and then that's horrible. I see Darkrai Magnezone is the play. It is. Is Magnezone is in both packs, right? He was a filler card, which is ironic. Some people are playing one Pokeball because they're only playing 2 basics, mostly fossil decks. Sure. But still there's no room for Mars. There's better cards to put in your deck. Especially now with tools. Right? I feel like a card like Potion is going to be more useful than Mars, more often than not, in this meta. Like if you're cutting other trainers for like other tools or cards, you would rather have a Potion over Mars every day of the week, because a Potion can top up something on your bench that took 20 damage from a Darkrai and then disables the Cyrus, and allows you to play more confidently and not be afraid of that card to lose the game. That's why I think they've been crushing it. Skarmory Bastiodon is so aggressive because of the guaranteed Skarmory start. I want one. That's the deck I want to try the most, but I need one Bastiodon, and I don't have the resources to grab it right now. And I really don't want to spend more money on the game. I think I'm closing in on 1K already in 3 months on this game. And honestly, it's an investment that's not paying back so far. Even though I like the game, Rodom is interesting though. Which one? There's quite a few of them. Flip a coin. Which one? The electric? If your opponent's active Pokemon has a tool attached, this attack does 30 more damage with one neutral energy. And you can play this anywhere. And it's lightning damage too. Okay, I want to play the Pikachu deck. Let's go take a screenshot. This is the Pikachu deck. I saw this in the tournament yesterday. I don't think it did well. I don't know where it ended, but it was just a fun. It felt like the Luxray deck on steroids. That's why I liked it. So let's give it a go. Is it on screen now? It is. Right. Now it's like day zero patch. I feel like Rivals did everything perfectly. I feel like Marvel Rivals as a success, like you should support that game simply because if that game succeeds, that's a bad throw. If that game succeeds, like it's gonna pave the way to the good old days, right? I like this game a lot, but it's getting very expensive. We need the Magnemite. And of course we missed because why the fuck not, right? How many cards have you collected so far in total? I am closing on 10K somehow. Oh, you spend more than me. I'm not even 7K. Wait, are they gonna evolve? There's no way, right? I die no matter what, right? If they evolve, I'm dead. If I get stage two on turn 3 again, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm not gonna lie. I guess they deserve it now. They drew the nuts. We didn't draw anything. This is my 150 is just one damage short. Oh, we're dead. And then we're 20 damage short. Yes. Bro, are you kidding me? I mean, with this draw, like, look at this. I draw double magnet on double magnet zone and no draws. I won't say what they are, but I've seen people say weird and cruel things in Harry's chat. He's seen it all. Nah, I feel like my chat is, for being so lightly moderated, my chat is exceptionally cool. Stage 2 decks are inconsistent. Stage 2 decks. Yeah, I'm playing a stage 2 deck. They're playing a stage 2 deck. I'm playing Excommunicado twice, and they somehow just draw the fucking stage 2 like it's nothing. Because I literally just drew Pokemon instead of the draw. I'm gonna get leaked. I should have kept that for communication. Do we slap? Dialga? Are you gonna X speed? Or leave? The fact that they're attacking next turn is very annoying. Because I can't take this out. That doesn't do anything. That's 4 energy. Do I just take Magnet Zone in? They can't accelerate energy, right? They can Dawn. No, they can't Dawn, dude. You confused me. Oh, they can Dawn if I take out the Leaky Tongue. Okay. Oh, they can't Dawn now. This is 140, dude. These breakpoints are so bad for me. Do I not run any way to bring the Pokemon from the back in? I don't have enough damage, and they have more than enough damage, and this is annoying. I don't like this deck anymore. I feel like if I give them a free Magnemite, I just lose the game. I feel like I should have swung with Magnezone. Yeah. Yeah, I needed all 3 of my energies to swing hard. All 3 of my Pokemons to swing hard. Harry said his pass expired after 10 days. Maybe he's mistaken. No, it wasn't working for a day. But then I relocked a couple of times and it fixed it. Wait, are they gonna run out of time? You seen the Blastoise Palkia list? Blastoise? Do you rely on Misty or do you rely on Manaphy? If I had taken that out, it would have put a lot of pressure on them. I shouldn't have let that escape. That was a big mistake. I don't know if I could take it out though. Did I get to do my background? It's beautiful. No, I found it online. It's just a random picture I found online. I know it's beautiful. I love it. Just a waste of time. Thanks, dude. I mean, I'm not running anything to get to the back of the deck. So we're dead, right? Yeah, there's nothing. Right? We're supposed to like be spiking for damage. I don't like this deck. It just feels. It just feels. At one search. Are you talking about this background, or are you talking about the painting, or are you talking about the interface? Yeah, this is Joker from the Dark Knight. Shay is talking about the Arcanine. Yeah, that one I just found it online. Electivire would be better than Raichu. How are you gonna waste energy though? Is that a displayed metal poster? It's a painting that my sister bought for me 14 years ago when I bought my apartment, which was the last time in recent history where someone as young as me could buy an apartment. So if we were to change this, like cut the Raichu line, and then we run, this is 120. Electabuzz is 120. And then you run Volkner. I feel like it's still not gonna work. Hey, you do this one and this one. This is 120. This is insane. Once you put 4 energy on it. We have Dawn. We cut Search. Maybe we just run 2 Dawns. You wanna run you wanna run the other Electabuzz that snipe the bench? I'll run 1 communication. Okay, I think we might cook here. Hear me out. We run double Dawn. We run one Cyrus, double Dawn. Do we run one Volkner? Do you have Space Magnet you could trade? I am missing one. I have a spare one. You can get a full power Electabuzz on your second turn with the new Electabuzz. Yeah, they're gonna change it. I don't have resources to trade. And I don't want to disenchant everything in my deck. Am I running Leaf here? I mean, this deals with the other deck. I'm not sure. Do you not need resources to trade the Magneton? You do, right? Because it's 3 diamonds. Volkner beat Leaf? There's no Leaf. We could try one Volkner. See what's up. Just experimental. There's a different deck on the screen. Completely different. I know. I'll do it after this game. It's because we're trying stuff out. Very bad draw. It's a very trainer-heavy hand. And their own trainers. Very supporter-heavy. We have to do this. At this point, because our hand sucks. I got another Electabuzz, lovely. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I didn't put energy. Okay, I'm gonna concede. Maybe the other Electabuzz is better. I'll try the new one. We have 2 Dawns, like this can pop off, right? We can work going first too. I feel like. Let's take a screenshot to avoid the. I'll trade you, dude. What do you want? What is this? Oh, I just didn't see the animation. Wait, you didn't get it? Did you not get it? Wait, I thought I saw this animation before. You got it. I didn't get it. You got it, right? I got it a long time ago. What the hell? So you want a triple diamond one? How much do I need for 3 diamonds? What do I need to what do I need to destroy for a 3 diamond trade? Well, first let me see if I have them. I should have them. $150? Yeah, what do I need to destroy for that? I was scrapping 1 stars. So you want this, right? I've got 4 of them. Okay. I guess I can scrap the electrode. It's 100. So I just do 2 1 stars, I guess. You can't scrap promos, right? Bro. I got 9 of these. Do you need any 3 diamond cards? No. You can just send me 3. This is outrageous, dude. Like, just interacting with the trade system feels so bad. Bro. You want this, right? Let's just make sure that this is what you want. You want the magneton, right? This is what you're looking for. Okay, send me a trade. He's on my friend list. They dropped the ball with the trading system. I think I mean, obviously the whole trading system is awful because it costs too many resources. But the biggest mistake is how you can't open up trades and say, I'm offering this, or I want this, trade me whatever you want. And I'm offering, A, B, C, D, And then someone is going to go in and like, oh, I want that. I want that card from what you're offering, and I'll give you what you want. Right? It needs to be, you need to go face to face with someone and talk, or online or through Discord or whatever. It's like the fact that you need a third-party application to do the trading, just to summarize it, is probably the worst part of it. I have it on my settings not to receive a trade offer. No, I got the trade offer. Snorlax. It's 120. I could have not. Now you have to accept. Making a trade system worse than Path of Exiles is genuinely impressive. It is. I got a Snorlax. Trade tokens should be trade like it should be with like this, right? They should refresh. You should be getting a steady flow of tokens every day. And then the trading system should have been better in general. Oh yeah, we're gonna try this list. I feel like whenever I'm trying something that I know is not gonna be like really good, I feel like I'm wasting my time. It should have been like gacha games have energy that replaces over time, but that's what they do have. The problem I see here is like, how am I gonna? I'm gonna get a bunch of energy, but how am I gonna? Um, there we go. So I think I need like Dawn and Magnemite. Where should I put the energy now? Is there a way I can? No, right? Should I pull past booster packs or pull the newest booster? Start with the past. Oh, we won. Where were you? Where were you on the previous turn? I mean, no, you didn't do anything on the previous turn. I could have dealt 40 last turn, right? I forgot about that part. I keep thinking in Kana tap with 2 energy. Because of advantageous to have multiple accounts, then they fucked up? Yeah, that's true. Did you watch the Pokemon anime as a kid? No, I did not. It came out at a very weird time for me, when I was already in my late teens. So I was interested in different things by that time. Yeah, Zard packs are a good place to start. I'm not gonna use communication yet. What is this Likiran helmet deck? Well, I'll use communication this turn. There we go. If I draw Magnemite this turn, I win the game. Magnetron. Magneton. Whatever his name is, the guy that gives me energy. I win the game, I have Ton in my hand. This deck seems more consistent than the other one already. Yeah, it does. We tried out burn decks. We tried a few things yesterday. They were literally not working out at all. This is very interesting. I think I'm running 1x speed. Here we go. So this dies to. This actually dies to. This is unbelievable, unbelievably annoying. This actually dies. I have Volkner though. That's pretty good. So I actually don't care if that dies. It dies to Dawn. But they did research, so I'm good. Did you watch the new solo leveling episode? Yeah, I did. I lose to Dawn again. That's 4. I need a way to discard another energy. So evolve, put an energy there, done it, I'm dead. What are you doing, dude? I kind of want to retreat, but I don't have the energy for it. I mean, if it looks like they don't have Dawn in their hand. Why evolve? I lose one energy. I don't know. I don't need more. You don't need more than that. And I've been punished for not evolving yesterday, so even though I couldn't, there was no line where I could get punished there. This man got giga cooked indeed. Electivire is really good. But the thing is, Electivire is just a lightning worse Melmetal, no? With a higher time to accelerate. That day one Weevil Darkrai deck is mid. I feel like it's fast on ladder. I feel like that's the deck you play on ladder to farm. Hakon? Wait, am I weak to fighting? Fuck me, dude. Okay, we got the Vulcaner here. Another Magnamine, which is not what we were looking for, but it is what it is. What's the retreat cost on this? Let me take that out of the way for you. I should have evolved to zone. I should have evolved to zone. You don't need, I have dawn. I can keep pumping energy from this if I need it, but I don't need it. Can I get my car here? Thank you. So if I do this, I put one energy here, I charge one energy here, and then I slap. This deck is just pumping out energies. So if they somehow miraculously, which they can't, but if they somehow miraculously take out my Magnet Zone, I can just bring Electabuzz in and straight up murder them with Volkner. Oh, this is weak. I should have put Magnet on it then, but they're still dead. What is this obsession with people to get a point? I can never. I think I do it too sometimes. I'll just get one KO. And this deck popped off 2 games. Have any Galare deck? I haven't tried that card yet. Oh my god, I just got everything. I just got everything on the wrong, all the wrong Pokemon. This deck feels like I'm just drawing the wrong Pokemon all the time. Is ranking never gonna happen, or do they have plans? I honestly don't know about that. I don't communicate here, right? I need base Pokemon, dude. Wait, are you kidding me right now? I have to excommunicate my Electivire for their high roll. Oh, they can't attack. Come on, dude! I can't believe I'm gonna lose to this. Maybe Sabrina? I want them to waste their energy. So if I get my card off the top, I should have swapped this, I guess. I need this off the top. Which is one turn too late. Ah, if this is heads, I die. Okay, I guess I can't play around heads here. Oh, they didn't get it, so that's something. Is this checkmate? Wait a minute. Wait, is this checkmate, chat? This feels like checkmate. I don't think this matters. Like, they can take out the whatever they want here. I have Volkner. Yeah, this is checkmate. I had Cyrus there, so nothing matters here. Undefeated? Sedition is with the 21 months. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. It feels good when people spend their prime in your channel. Have we lost with this deck? Did we just go 3-0 with this list? New cook. I'm liking it. It feels a little bit like a worse Palkia Melmetal deck. But this is, it's sort of worse, but at the same time, I feel like the fact that it's a 1-point deck gives it a lot of wiggling. A lot of wiggling room. Yo, I want to shot the Pikachu here. Any Pokeballs? So this attack is very important because it means I can come back and take 1 point with Cyrus. This is sort of checkmate, no? They can't really kill this. Maybe they don't know that this does 120. I guess something like a cape changes the breakpoints. That was a bad move. That was about the worst thing they could have done. So this is what we call check. And mate. Bye, Pika. Thanks for the 2 points. I mean, there's nothing that lives to Pika to Vire anyway. No, that doesn't live. Remember that 40 damage? They're only children. It's in my job description. That's my job, to beat children on video games. That should be in your about me section below. It is. That's the description of the channel. That's in the channel description. Did you not read it? Old man beating children on video games. Pika is a dead deck. Fake fun sound found? Yeah, indeed. So 33%, we pick up the Vire and we're cooking. Also, the fact that this has a 2 retreat cost is massive. Sometimes losing to children in video games? Yep. You little shit. Hear me out. What if I don't attack? Spiritomb? There's no way this guy evolves. Well, now there is. These are the 2 of those. Oh my god. I'm sure this guy has Infernape. Yeah. I'm not very happy about it. Oh, is this a joke? I mean, I could get my evolution, in theory. I could also get my evolution. Nagi, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. No, I got Walkner. I think the win streak is over. We just finished PLL tourney, came top 8. Yo, grats, dude. That's huge. Who won? Any interesting decks? Wait, what? Wait, what does this guy do? Does he have Dawn? I was hoping for the other one, but why put this in? XP Dawn? If I got this card, the basic, I could have won this. Search. Okay, we can actually top deck here. There we go. So it has to be this. It has to be 3 energy. And I have to keep restacking the... Oh, I can't evolve. Oh, lost. Upset! He's gonna have X speed Dawn again. I mean, they did draw the whole deck. Oh, the X speed. They don't need Dawn. New safety against Draddington. Needing Cape for 140 breakpoint. I mean, this deck is a meme. No one's gonna run this deck. I feel like Infernate is not good. I'm just getting high rolled by draws, dude. Which happens, even to the people who win tournaments. Sometimes you're gonna get high rolled. No, like, you can't build your deck around someone playing Infernate and evolving immediately on their third turn while going first. You just can't. Like, that's gonna happen to you very rarely. Is it gonna happen to you? It is. It's just gonna be rare. And also, like, we're drawing like shit. We're drawing like literal shit. Look at this. Infernape is good. I feel like Charizard is a better deck if you want to go stage 2 fire. Where are my draws, dude? Where is this for me? I run those cards. I'm 100% sure I do. Like, why do I have to have the shitty draw every single game? Oh, but you went first, Harry. And then they're just gonna look at this, and they're just gonna evolve on turn 3. They're gonna evolve. Like, what is this? The 10th game in a row that this happens, and I'm just sitting here with a dead hand, looking at them. Both people running a stage 2. Look at this. Look at that. Both people running a stage 2. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what to say here. So there's 10 cards here. 4 of them are basics, 3 of them are basics, 2 of them are Pokeballs. That's 5. And then 2 of them are Electivire, whatever his name is. And then 2 of them are Communication. So that's 5, 7, 9 out of the 10 cards are useful. 9 out of the 10 cards are useful. And I carefully find the only 2 cards that do nothing this turn. At this point, this has to be a joke. 1 Communication, oh yeah, 8 out of 10. At this point, like someone's like fucking just laughing at me. That was fun. That's one thing I don't miss from this classic card games is just bricking non-stop. That's the one thing, that's one of the many things that Snap got perfectly, right? Very rarely you're gonna brick. Obviously it happens, but not nearly as often as these games. Bro, I am just unable to draw Professor Research. My opponents seem to be the best people, the best professor. Like, what the? Okay, I guess I'll just draw the cards instead, right? Okay. There's no way to have Dawn, right? I was gonna be so upset. Can you imagine I had Dawn here instead of Cyrus? Ooh, baby. I do run 2 Dawns, no? I run 2 Dawns. Wait, that works? Oh, fuck you back. I'll answer your high roll with my high roll. Pikachu? Like, how are they gonna deal damage with Pikachu? Still no Professor? I have not drawn a Professor, dude. Yay! Wait, we won. I'm happy now. That's why Pachirisu better than Pika. Is was that cinema? Ah, it won baby H. Ah. We should have had a group meeting on that draw though. Are we gonna run Surge? I'm running Dondo. It's the exact same thing, but it goes both ways. It's actually better. Just that guy higher on me. Well, now I have Professor's Research, so I have nothing to complain about. Donnie's better Search? Yeah, it's definitely better Search. Excommunicato. Like, that's a nice play here. See what we get from our professor. Nice, Cyrus. We thinned our deck a ridiculous amount. Okay, is there ever a world we're playing this? We know that much. If I... Oh, I can't. Okay, so I just do this. That was a retreat angle? We messed it up. I have two Dons in my hand. Hey. It's fine. I just wanted to charge my my Zapdog. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, I fucked everything up now. I forgot I already played a trainer. Ah. Wait, what? That's still not enough, right? Is that a problem? It is if they have the evolution. I mean, this is going to hit all tails. Watch this. Fine. So I messed up the play. Okay. Um, oh, I only run one of those. So I retreat, put the energy there. I Volkner. Oh, I forgot to put the energy there. I keep forgetting to do shit, dude. Why am I so bad? One of those three cards needs to be the evolution of this. You think they were holding on to it? Nope. Hey, we botched that completely, but we Yoshida Person. Ordinary botching? Yeah, I fucked that up. I can't believe I make so many mistakes in this game. It's so uncharacteristic of me. I think it's the streaming factor. It's because I didn't play this game enough off stream to get the lines down. What is this Finion card? They might have Starmie. They need X-Speed and Starmie, though. I mean, that's what they set up, right? I feel like I have to do this. Because they're setting it up. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I would want to greet this so much, but I really can't. This dies here. I don't need to gamble Magnezone this turn. Yeah, they need XP too, though. I don't mind them taking this out because I have both Volkner and Dawn in my hand, so I can power charge this whenever. It doesn't matter if they take this out. They can't take this out. And G to the G. Dude, this deck is popping off! I feel like we cooked. The only loss was to the breaking of the century. It was. And I can't say oh my god, what is this hand? I just need a news. Wait, I just take that out. This is the perfect hand. Can I snap this? Wow. This is the full line, chat. This is the full line. You're seeing it here. I might be dead if he has the full line. They only evolved one card. They didn't evolve yet. They're both basics. How much damage do they do? 100 can do 150, right? Oh, he put the energy there. Oh, it's only 2 energy. Okay, fair. Fair. That was quite bad. I evolve because I don't want to die to to something weird. Sabrina wins me the game. The question is, do I run Sabrina? Because I think I don't. 140, dude? 160? I need something in the backline to win the game. I need Electivire. So I need Electivire. I have Pokemon Communication. I knew they were going to Cynthia me. Which is why I didn't put the energy there. Like Electivire off the top, and I have Pokemon Communication, so I can just go like bomb bomb. Stop, buddy! Yo, this nigga is nuts! Yo, this deck cooks! I feel like Dawn just opens up so many different things to do in this game. 8-1 now? Seriously, 8-1? I feel like that's enough, right? And I've been making like huge mistakes too. Two more? No, I want to swap. I want to play a Melmetal deck. I want to go back and play a Melmetal deck because I feel like the first cook we did was not up to par. Can you try the SCRCPY Bastion deck if you haven't yet? I want to try that deck like nothing else. That's the deck I want to play the most. I just only have one Bastion. I only have one Bastion, unfortunately. Same here, yeah. I tried to wonder pick it, but I missed. I had an opportunity to wonder pick a Bastiodon and a Rampa something, whatever his name is. And I missed both of them because I have one of both. Rampardos, that guy, yeah. Oh, I have a pack. It's pack opening time. Bastiodon is in Palkia, right? Is it in Palkia? Dialga? There's no way, dude. I opened 1,000,000 Dialga packs. No, it's in. It's Palkia. It's right here. What's in the box? If I get it, I'm playing it. I actually need a few packs to just straight up buy it. Show us the deck, the Bastion deck. Or the deck that I was just playing is on the. Tenon, Dialga, and Tilahan. Oh, yo, they're getting trade thingies. I can trade one more 3 diamond if anyone wants. If anyone wants a triple diamond trade, I have the resources to do it right now. If there's a triple diamond you're looking from previous sets, hit me up. Let me find the Bastion on that. I'll take a Melmetal or Magnedon if possible. I have 1 Magnedon tradable. And just what you need to do is hit me up with the trade. I don't know if I have a Melmetal. Just hit me up with the trade and tell me what you need. First come, first serve. Bullet Train, didn't I already trade you something? Let someone else get a trade. I would love to trade you everything you need. It's just, you know, it's so limited that. Let me show you the deck. I'll build it without the last Bastion. Is Cyrus tradable? Nothing from the new set can be traded. You tried Lucario deck? Yes, I'm gonna put a video out on Lucario soon. I can't set, so I'm assuming you got a request already. Let me show the Bastion on it. So it's basically double Skarmory. How many Melmetals? I have 11 Melmetals. Like, I can trade you a Melmetal on the spot. So double Shieldon, 1 Bastion, double Skarmory. It's double Bastion, huh? What am I doing, dude? I'm so confused. Yeah, well, fossils are down here, dude. You need double armor fossil. This is 2x. I'm just gonna leave that slot open. Let's put the things we know are in there. Is it 1? It's 1 Pokeball in this one, actually, which makes sense because you only have 2 thingies. Double heal. Oh wow, this is spicy. It's double pot, no X speeds. Double cape, double helmet, which is very interesting. 1 Cyrus, double cape, double helmet. Well, it's not very interesting. I guess you need it for your Skarmory to pop off, right? And then the most interesting part is the 1 Giovanni, actually. One Giovanni and 1 Sabrina. And then the last one is Bastion. This is the list. What's up, Raven? So this is the list right here. I only have 1 Bastion though, which is sad, considering the amount of packs I opened. I just play computing for now? No. I want to play I wanna cook a melmetal deck. Let's do the trade though. No one sent me a trade, dude. Jackie, you said you tried to trade me, but you couldn't. There's no settings for trade. You can start receiving offers again from menu order. You're already set to stop receiving trade offers. What? Why? I didn't change anything. You just saw me trade something. You just saw me. Like I did not change that. You literally saw me stream a trade from a request. I accepted the trade. Hey, you can trade now. If I click on the cog, it disables it. But and then I need to go back there to enable it. Do you want to stop receiving trade offers? Oh, if you press OK, you little shit. Hey, you can send trade request. Card gamers and reading. Name a worse enemy. Hey, what do you want, Jackie? I keep getting meme. Stop sending me meme code. I mean, Melmetal or Magneton? Which one you want the most? I only have one extra Magneton, by the way. Which one you want the most? I can give you either. I have 3 Magnetons and I have 11 Melmetals. Melmetal? There you go. You have to accept now. I need magnet. I don't have any more resources. I see he's on the Melmetal Cove. I think Melmetal is fine. It's kind of like a B plus tier deck. Maybe even an A tier deck, and then just Darkrai is S tier. Like you can even say that. I feel like, yeah. It's worse than Yan Mega. Like in my mind, you're running both. I'm thinking that you run both, which is why I said that. Let me check. Scammed with Dido, indeed. Let's make an intro for the other one. Actually, Melmetal did better than Yan Mega in the tournament. Well, they did the same, but Jan Mega was paired with an executor, not a Dialga. Jeff and Spraggle's one, yeah. So the best Jan Mega Dialga, let's look at it together. That's my reference for today. Look for Dialga Jan Mega did better. No. Here. This is the top. I mean, maybe like if we did this, maybe here. I was just strictly talking about win-loss. Here's Dialga. Dialga EX went up to here. Dialga Melmetal went up to top 16. Where's Jan Mega? Yeah, it's Jan Mega Executor went up to top 16 too. There's a top 7 Jan Mega Dialga deck in University. Hey, I guess it's still good though, right? I want to play this dude so much. Dark Zone is kind of insane. It's kind of broken. I'm sad that the meta was discovered so fast. Look at this. This is your top 4, chat. This is your top 4. I think six out of the top 8. I think 6 out of the top 8 in that tournament were Dark Zone, yeah. Top 5 Lucario Rampardos in PLL. Cool. People just didn't build to beat it. Well, the thing is, let me show you something. Obviously, this is going to change. But these lists are like, this is like 10% of the meta. I mean, if you combine all of these, then you go to what? 15, close to 20%. 20%, maybe a little bit more. I think, yeah. Oh no, it's just close to 20%. If you combine all of these, right? It's like 20% of the meta. So obviously this is going to change. Like the meta, it's going to get a much bigger meta share in the next tournament because of how blatantly strong, maybe OP it is. But if you have a deck that is specifically designed to beat the Dark Zone list, then and it doesn't do so well against the rest of the decks, then you're gonna have a hard time because you're beating 20% of the lists 100% and then losing to 80% of the lists, I don't know, maybe 60, 70% of the time. So if you don't run into exclusively that deck, there's a very high chance you get knocked out, right? Which is the same thing that I talked about so many times in Marvel Snap. You need the counter to the OP deck. Obviously, the super strong deck is always going to have a counter, but you need the counter to the super strong deck to also be strong across the board, or at the very minimum, have a 50-50 across the board, right? So if you don't have the counter able to beat everything else, it's basically the deck is uncounterable. Which is what actually kind of happened when Mewtwo was dominating the meta Like the counter deck was Arbok Weezing, it would farm Mewtwo, but then it didn't do so well against everything else, specifically Pikachu. It had a hard time against Pikachu. You can beat Pikachu, but it had a hard time against Pikachu. It had a hard time against Executor decks. Like it had a very hard time against anything that wasn't exactly Mewtwo. I'm hoping things will evolve. It's just the reason I'm a little bit of a negative Nancy at this point is that you see me being a little bit negative is that this deck is literally covering all the bases. Like it's got stall, it's got poke, it's got ways to reach your back line. If you're running Kankashan, it's got pressure. It's setting up in the it's got set up in the back. It's got heals, it's got everything, right? It has high impact, one point cards in Magnezone, Dradigon, and Kankashan. Like it's literally got a little bit of everything. Like it's getting a lot of value out of its 1 point cards. It's getting an insane amount of value out of its 1 point cards, and then the EX is basically complementary in there. Like you can force your opponent to go to 4 points or 3 points one by one, right? I still haven't done an intro for the. What are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call the Magnezone Electivire list? That was a menace. I don't want to build a heal deck. I want to try an Executor deck as a counter to this. Erika also no. What you said, Shaman also seems like a nice card. What's on Venu with Magnet on Dawn? I don't know. I'll try and build something after this. Hey, let's talk about what did we build? What did we build? Oh, we built it here, right? What is better, Electazone or Magnavire? Yo, have a great Sunday, Alpha. Which name do you like better? Electrazone for sure. Magnavire, too many zone decks already. Magnum Cannon. Magnum Dong. We actually played 9 games with this deck and when A1, which is a respectable it's a respectable win rate considering that the one loss was to an absolute bricked hand. So it's pretty fun. It's a nice deck for sure. It has potential. Yeah. I wish I had a second elective. I'll just make an intro for this one as well right now. Real fast. I do the intros very fast. So you guys don't have to worry. I'll just mark the intro. I should be marking games too. Like I need to make Zai's life a little bit easier. Okay. Hi YouTube. Yeah. Hello everyone. I've got a great list for you today. It's an Electivire Magnezone deck. Just those two Pokemon, just those two lines, nothing else. It's super fun. It's actually much faster than people would think. I know what you're thinking. Another Magnezone list. It is what it is. This list is more about Magnedon and transferring energy to Electivire so you can attack fast. For people who don't know what Electivire does, Electivire is a new Pokemon from the latest expansion. It evolves from, what's his name? I forget these things. From Electabuzz, which also got a new version. And it is a 120 health electric Pokemon that deals 40 damage for 2 energy, right? But it also has a little bit of text under that attack. And that is, if this Pokemon has at least 2 extra energy attached, this attack does 80 more damage, meaning it attacks for a total of 180 damage, which is a great breakpoint for a lot of Pokemon right now. And also, the fact that it can attack for 2 energy regardless and deal that 4 damage helps you bring down some huge bodies down to the 120 mark and take them out. Now, This deck also runs Magnet Zone for obvious reasons. It's 140. It has 140 health. It's a stage 2 Pokemon. It deals 110. I think everyone knows about this Pokemon right now because it's all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. It's in the best decks. It's the huge surprise of the set. I think there's nothing more I can say about it. So the deck is 2 lines of Electivire, 2 lines of Magnet Zone, 1 X speed, because sometimes you just want to save that energy when you're retreating. 2 Pokeballs, 1 communication, because you are running 2 stage 2s. So a lot of times you're gonna have trouble finding those Pokemon that you need. Professor's Research, 1 Cyrus for control, Double Dawn. This is the card that's enabling the deck the most, because you can transfer energy from the back that you're getting from for free from Magnedon. You can transfer it into Electivire. So in theory, you can start attacking for 120 by turn 3. Whether you're going first or second, you can just start attacking for 120 by your turn 3, because you can charge up your Electabuzz with 2 energy if you're going second immediately, and then you can evolve into Electivire, put an energy on this, transfer an energy from Magnedon, and you can do that by turn 2 if you're going second, and turn 3 if you're going first. And finally, we have a Volkner for those times where you are behind, where you are rashly trying to set up an Electivire on the board, and you need that extra 2 energy to be able to attack for 120 and finish the Pokemon off, knock it out, and win the game. And the most important part about this deck is that it's a heavy hitting deck that only gives out 1 point for each Pokemon that gets knocked out. It's a 1-point deck, and all your Pokemon have a respectable amount of health. So Electivire is a stage 1 with 120 health, which is the same as Pikachu. And then Magnet Zone has 140. So both of the Pokemons have a respectable amount of health. And we played a bunch of games with this deck, which I think you're going to enjoy. And we had a great score, something like 80+% win rate with this deck. I think we only lost 1 game. No, more than 90% win rate with this deck. We only lost 1 game, and that game was to a completely bricked hand, which you know, these things happen. Sometimes you're going to draw bad, sometimes you're going to draw well, and you're going to lose. So enjoy the deck. It's loads of fun. It's very unique. It packs a punch. Tell me what you think about the deck in the comments, and I'll see you next time. We're done. I think that was a bit long. It is easy to participate in a tournament, and how much time do they last? Yes, it's very easy. You just go to a website called Limitless. I'll give you a link right now. This is the website right here. I'll show it to you also, because we love helping out people in this channel. This is the website. I'm currently looking at the biggest tournament that ended so far for the new set. And then you can go here. You can choose the deck you want. You can click here, go to tournaments, and then upcoming. And then you can filter the tournaments for Pokemon Pocket, because it's got a lot of different games here, and just register very easily. Not only that, but yeah, this site also is a great resource for what's strong, what's not strong, because you can just go here, I think, or here, or no, on the decks. I'm not very. Go to Pocket, and then you can just format. You can choose the set, and then you can look at what is winning, what is popular, what is going on across all the decks so far. I don't understand why they still have Mewtwo EX here. Hey, Mewtwo EX is doing this well. Hard to believe. It's up to your YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, I have a video on the dark zone list that's dominating the meta right now. It's this one down here. This list right here is just dominating every tournament. It's 42%. It's horrible. Yeah. So yeah, utilize this website. It's a great tool. People are still playing Mewtwo because they don't have that yet. Sometimes I forget that I've spent a huge amount of money to have the cards that I have, and I'm still missing cards. This is the list. It's just destroying people. Okay, what did we want to cook now? I think we were going to try that EX list. That, oh, this one. This is, oh, yeah. Melmetal list. This is the one I'm going to try. I love the Mew and the Tauros. Executor Yan Mega Shaman. That's the one I'm going to try after. We can cook both of those right now, and come back to them. You should look at PokemonMeta.com. Shows tournament decks from all regions. I feel like this is an easier website to use. I'm aware of that website. It's just I'm used to this one. I sometimes go there just to check what's going on, like find something that's flying under the radar, people aren't expecting or whatever. So let's start with this one because I'm just gonna copy that one just to and see if I can change or improve it. I feel like you don't want to run Yan Mega in this list. It's just too many Pokemon. So you want double? We went with the SCRCPY line when we were building this deck, which I feel like was a mistake. Forgot to change. I don't get Yan Mega over Melmetal. It's because it knocks out the new Dark EXs. It one-shots them. No Crown Dialga. I've been so unlucky in those packs. You have no idea how unlucky I've been in those packs. Where's Taurus? I forgot about Mew too. About Mew, not Mewtwo. I think I have like a full art, yeah, immersive Mew. Wait, I only have one? Oh, yeah. Start from the bottom as always. 2x speed. Okay. Double Dawn. Full art Dawn is the nuts. Wait, this deck doesn't run any Sabrina. I don't like decks that don't run Sabrinas. Ah, it has one Cyrus. Okay. One Leaf. I think I have a full art Leaf. Yeah. I have 3 immersive Dialga and full art Darkrai, but that is it. And I open a lot of packs. I open more than 160 packs. I'm not joking. I open more than 160 packs of 160 of Dialga packs, and then probably somewhere around 80 Palkia. And I'm still missing shit from the Dialga packs. It's just frustrating, dude. Any golds? Yeah, I got a crown Palkia. In kind of like my first. Is there a space at the end? Oh, I just misspelled the Dialga. Is that why it wasn't letting me? Name cannot be used. Why? The Agame, is there? I don't know if I have like a weird. What? Oh, it had a space at the beginning. So if you have a random space when you're naming a deck, it doesn't. It says you can't use that name for some weird reason. It was the space. The name had nothing to do with it. And then we wanted to build this, right? This is the list. Actually, I have it right here. We can just kind of change a couple of cards, I feel like. So it only has one execute. I kind of want to run a second execute here. I feel like it doesn't need communication. Does it need communication here? This deck did really well. It did top 8, I think, in that tournament. -1 Cyrus for shaming. So we can do one Cyrus and one communication and just run shaming and executor. That's Vina. Just one more execute and one Shay, and she's got a beautiful art, dude. I kind of like this. Which one do you guys want to see first? This one or the Melmetal? Eggs? Eggs. Okay. After 3 votes, I'm calling it. We're going to look at eggs. Let's put it up. Stop making it this deck right now. It's a mistake. Are you doing well with it and you don't want people to know about it? Is that what's happening? They got Dark Ride 2 minutes ago. That's why you don't run this, I guess. What's the retreat cost on that? Okay. Yanmega is just more consistent against dark, right? Holy. Immediately we just bricked, which I don't like. Yeah, I don't like this. We don't have a lot of Pokemon in the deck. Celebi. I kind of don't want to helmet this either. Having basics that might break the opening hand kind of screws the consistency. It does. Do I have any way to retreat? I don't, because you don't want to retreat in this deck. I'm already unhappy. What a joke, dude. We need to make sure this is full health. So what do we play here? Do I play anything here? I guess I just Rocky, right? Is it Rocky or Helmet here? I don't know. I can understand why this deck was doing so well. Yeah, it should have been Giant Cape. How much can I heal here? Hey, this is 10. Is it a waste? I mean, I definitely want to do this. Do I just Erika? I go to 90, I still die. Unless I take him out. If I take him out, then 90 is safe from Greninja, but they can't attack with Greninja. I could Professor's Research here instead. But then they can just put one energy, slap me, and then kill something else. Yeah, I have to, Eric. It was also Cape, not... Well, now I can... like, 3 heads just wins the game. Can I swap this? No. I do Yanmega? Yeah, but I didn't draw any basics, so... Triple head. Let's go. Nope. Triple tails? I already don't like this. You should run X in this deck? Yeah, I know, right? Shame not to play, yeah. Definitely not the play. Obviously, like, look at this and look at my draws. Yeah. I didn't like the shame in here. Hey, we tested something. Let's go back to the original. I'm just gonna add one more execute. So I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna cut that and run another communication. Maybe even just, yeah, another communication, I think. So the original one was only one execute. I just don't get it. But let's do a battle. I didn't update the list there. I feel like even if you don't run if you run only one, Execute and Mega is really good too. Fire and I'm going second. Can I die? I definitely want to attack that. I can get an execute here. Wait, I just realized I can lose. It's fine. After I did this, I realized that there's a line where I lose the game instantly. Yeah, Dawn, leave, and I lose, yeah. I mean, they needed the exact card, whatever. Change the list. The reason I'm not changing it is because I might go down to, like, you know what? Let me try this. Let me try the original version and just to see what it's about. Didn't I just press edit? What did I cut? Second Cyrus, right? This did really well. That's why I want to see. Let's put it up. I feel like this is very interesting. That's why I want to try it. I ran double Sabrina. Maybe I run one more execute. One more execute. I feel like that's the easy pick. Yeah, I feel like this deck is about consistency more than anything. And then, you know, huge breaks that your opponent needs to overcome. Patro. Huge walls, sorry, not bricks. I was thinking that my hand is bricked. Does this deck not run Pokeball? It runs two, actually. It's about consistency. It's about consistently putting the... This just annoys me to no end, dude. Like looking at my opponent doing this play on turn one and me doing this play on turn one. It's just so unfathomably, like, it's just annoying. I'm just gonna go next. There's absolutely no reason for me to stay there. I don't know why I get so angry. It's because his deck is fair. I mean, like I'm talking about. I'm drawing everything that isn't the utility I need, and they're drawing perfectly. So this is the hand, right? This is the hand. I'm going second, which is not what I wanted, but it's better than nothing, I guess. This is the hand. So you Pokeball the. This is what you do. Watch this. So this is what you do. You Pokeball. You get the Celebi out. You communicate the Celebi. And then you Pokeball the Celebi again. Now there's a line where we die to Dawn, but it is what it is. I can't do everything, right? There's a line where they do the thing, evolve, Dawn, like they need 3 cards here. Hey, they played in the front. That's fine with me. That's also fine with me. I'm gonna dispel the poison. Double Erika is huge. Uh, 120. I want to heal everything, dude. Wait. Well, they can't attack. Maybe I should have healed and just not care about the 10 damage there. We need one hit here. Oh, come on, dude! I wouldn't mind this if I didn't have a game a couple of hours ago where a Khan rolled 4 heads and took the game on round 1 and round 2. Like, I just want equal opportunity RNG. That's all I'm asking for. This dies. Wait, this dies 100% now. That was such a bad play from them. Heal again. Now I get the heads when I don't need it. Thanks, dude. Yay, 100. I Sabrina them here, right? Because everything on the back is weak to this. Can I get a heads now? That's like the correct. I think they have to waste an energy, though. I'm just gonna keep healing this for absolutely no reason. Just to be fucking annoying, mate. Push on Celebi? Fuck them. What are they gonna do? They can't kill Celebi. I only need 1 point. And then this guy just keeps smacking. I've got 5 here. Just keep putting energy here. Like, you have to kill it. This thing is not going anywhere, buddy. It's a wall. Now what? Wait, I only need 2 heads if they attack. Out of 7. Setting myself up for the biggest break of my life. If I lose this, I'm deleting the deck. I'm just letting everyone know. This deck's going in the trash, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm done. This deck, you're dead to me. Celebi, you're dead to me. You're just dead to me. I'm putting you where you belong, in the trash can. There you go. See ya, Celebi. VIP the person that won you, more like ban the person that jinxed it. Hey, that deck's gone. The funny part is that Melmetal also loses to the deck. If I'm being honest, of all the decks I played so far, the Darkrai Weavile list was the most fun because it was really fast, and Electivire Metal Zone was really good. Change energy. Why can't the game read my mind? Not your fault. Of course, aggro is fun. I'm more of an aggro player. I just realized that I'm more of an aggro player in this type of games. Like, I feel like just putting the opponent on a clock is fun. I used to play blue decks in Magic. Me too. But now it's like I ain't got time for that shit. Try Infernate then? No, I'm not. I'm never gonna get the. I'm never gonna get the evolve. Well, not today. I'll try tomorrow. I think tomorrow I want to play Snap though. Am I first or second here? Second, kind of okay. Maybe I shouldn't play this. What do I do here? I mean, I want this also. Okay, question to every knower. Is it Cyrus? Is it energy on Dialga into Leaf? $120, okay. Because a Melmeron is going to give me an extra energy, but this is 30 damage too, which is really good, right? And then what do we power up? We don't have Melmeron. Like, what without Melmeron, what do I even power up here? That's the biggest question. I shouldn't have put it on Meltdown. I regret it immediately. Or maybe I should have. No, Cape doesn't do anything. So we need Dawn now. Isn't this bad for them? Do I even have any more basics? I do. So energy goes here. They don't attack. I can Dawn. Or leave, sorry. That's a problem. I'm dead. I think. No, I can live by one. Can I? I don't know if I can. That was very annoying, dude. I can't retreat, I lost. Like, they needed both, like, they needed everything that they had. Yeah, we lost. Not drawing Melmetal there is so huge. If only I had Melmetal. And you want to go second with this deck? Well, I have Dawn. I have Dawn, so that's something, right? I just need something to power up. I need Cloak here. They have everything. They have everything, indeed. I have the nuts here. So I can just put the energy right there. Because I have the nuts. I literally have the nuts. So leaf. So I can do X speed. Wait, they have the same nuts on the same turn I had it? That's disgusting. I get to attack their bell pedal first though. Good thing I had the cape. Do I need both the energies? I have two dawns. I guess I'll try and save them because I have leaf. You want to be attacking into the bell pedal first because that's where all their energy is. They got Cyrus. I mean, forcing them, I don't care. I have leaf. Where does this go? I guess here? Oh no. It should have went in the middle. Oh. What? Do I need... Oh, just Cyrus and win. What am I doing? Forget about that. I forget about that part of the meta. That is just disgusting, yeah. I actually hate this card so much. It feels like it changes the dynamic in the game significantly. It feels like every single deck that used to be able to hide their big EX Pokemon in the back now can't do that. Now, the thing people are saying is that this removes a portion of the skill from the game. I would say it just makes the skill different. Because playing around Cyrus is all about taking advantage of your active Pokemon as much as you can and not trying to hide it in the back, right? So it just changes the way you're playing the game for sure. But I'm not sure if it makes the game more skill intensive or less skill intensive. It does feel like it removes some layers of complexity from the game. How does Cyrus work if there are 2 damage Pokemon? Do you get to choose? Yes, you get to choose. That's the worst part about it. Cyrus gets to choose which one to bring forth. I feel like they should have made it random. I feel like that's the detail that makes it a little bit too strong. The fact that he gets to choose. First again. Oh, I'll take that. Just dab my hands so they can't really draw that much. The problem right now is Darkrai. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Are they gonna drop 4 cards? No. That would have been so much fun if they did. Wait, I can attack with this next turn. Oh no, I can't. We'll take 2 turns. So this deals 130, right? I love that they can't attack. That stops nothing. Maybe in the future. If I went second here, they would have been dead. This is slightly annoying. I really can't do that, can I? What I do here? Is it ever Melmetal? He can't die to 2 hits. The Alga can die to 2 hits, so I think it's Melmetal here. That's another card that can tank. It is. They're gonna retreat, right? I played it like this. I put Melmetal to tank because he doesn't take it. He can't be taken down in 2 hits. Never. If I tank with the Alga, I can lose to Cyrus. But if I tank with Melmetal, I have my own Cyrus in my hand. I can't lose to Cyrus unless they have some kind of red card effect. I don't understand why they would do that. So someone said you don't have to target Cyrus if there's only one damaged Pokemon. So let's try it. No, you do. It takes you right there, right? Yeah, you have to target it. I love how the animation is instant too. I wonder what the win rate of this card is when played. Can you track that? I mean, when played, it should be like yeah, it should be off the charts because you only play it when you're about to win. No, am I wrong? I feel like that's when you play the card when you're about to win. Ooh. Sabrina's still good. Yeah, I know Sabrina's still good. Don't tell that to me. Can she one shot me? No, right? Are you liking the one Sabrina, one Cyrus deck? I feel like that's where most decks are. Most competitive decks are right there. One Cyrus, one Sabrina. Okay. Miss Magius cooking this economy. So Miss Magius can take me out. Wait, she didn't attack. I don't want to take 70 there. Do I retreat? I don't know what I do here. Maybe I should have put the energy there. Not sure yet. Sack Taurus, maybe. Maybe that was the play. I'm not sure. That was not what I wanted, but whatever. Confusion time? Yeah. The problem with confusion, though, is this. Wait, that kills my Melmetal, though. Now we have issues. So I can't Dawn. It doesn't? What do you mean? It's 100 damage. How does it not? Minus 30, it's minus 20. Or you just don't know the effect. So my only out here seems to be this. I just move this back, put this in, put this there, and then metallic turbo. And then I feel like, where do we put the 2 energy? Maybe here? Keep everything ready? Why energy on Dialga there? Oh wait, I die? Oh, they took the towers. I forgot. One card in hand with Cyrus, yeah. That's a horrible deck. That's never gonna win anything. We just got kind of high rolled, I guess. I don't think I made any mistake there. Like Darkrai Weevil. I don't understand why so many people are playing Psychic. To be fair, it feels like they just don't want to win. I'm going first, right? Yeah, okay. I haven't had a Dialga start this game. Living in a world that Cyrus is more broken than Misty. He's not broken. He just seals the deal. He's kind of stopping you from playing hide and seek and extending the game forever. Like that's the appropriate way to describe the card. Hey, this is Dialga, right? I don't have anything else. Oh, I have Mel. Okay. That's 130. Kind of annoying. This is the deck we were playing. But we're not going to be that late. For each energy attached to this Pokemon. Where should I put the energy? So I need to use my cape. I feel like they should have healed this turn. Like, take them down to 30. I feel like they're not expecting Dawn. And with Dawn, we're just going to take them down to 30. Meaning they can heal up to 80, 100. I mean, they need to have all the heals in cape. Pretty much. It doesn't matter because I'm going to remove the energy from there anyway. Did they rage quit? Maybe they DC'd. I don't know. Maybe bad internet. I feel like this is too much time, dude, for a coin flip. It should be like 10 seconds. Or waiting for opponent to return. Maybe they forgot they need to flip a coin. It happened to me one time. I thought my opponent was the one flipping the coin. I was just sitting here waiting for them. And then the arrow was going, look, look. Are they here? Or do we have to wait 80 seconds now? Oh, did they make this shorter? It used to be that you need to wait 2 turns for the AFK to activate. And kick them out of the game. Hey, this was gonna be a short stream, but we somehow, somewhere, managed to make it a 6-hour stream. This is gonna be a 2-hour stream, by the way. I was just gonna try a couple of decks I had in mind from the tournament, and we ended up making it to 6 hours through yapping and having fun. If given the choice, should you put Dialga or Meltan in active spot at the start of the game? I feel like it's always Dialga. Got so involved in the cooking? Yeah. There's a lot of cooking going on with the game right now. We have a clear winner. Is it sad? No, not really. We have a clear best deck right now. Because at the end of the day, there's probably some kind of tech is going to show up and kind of sort of pseudo counter this list. But at the same time, it does feel that the list, this dark zone list, doesn't have any weaknesses, right? Yanmega going to be the counter? I hope so. It doesn't have a lot of weaknesses. Yanmega hasn't done incredibly well so far, though. Like, people are running Yanmega, and it hasn't done that well. Let's check the other tournaments. Let's check Ursi's before we go. Let's just check Ursi's and PLL. PLL just ended, right? This one, 300 people. It's like same old, same old. There's a couple of Yanmega here, but it's same old, same old, same old. Like final is these like it's a Darkrai Magnet Zone final again. These decks are doing well. Maybe we can try these. Oh, it's the exact same thing, but they're just running Yanmega over. They're not running Cyrus also. They're running a red card for tournament purposes. You're not gonna run a red card in normal gameplay. A3 is definitely out, but both of these players had the same score. This person is running Budding Expeditioner, which is great for tanking, and a free retreat sometimes. I'm not opposed to it, but no Taurus. I said people were sleeping on Magnezone. Yeah, Magnezone is the breakout card that of the set. It's the card that the sleeper card, the card that no one expected to be this good. Okay, so this is basically about the same. Like the variations are at the bottom, and then Ursi's ongoing should be here. A lot of people. It's actually bigger than the other one. Yeah, this is how it looks like usually. Darkrai EX Arbok actually doing kind of good. This is how it usually is, like a bunch of barely played decks, and then you have the most played deck with the highest win rate. And then the next most like very played list is Rampardos Lucario. And then you have the Palkia Vaporeon down here. You have the Executor Celebi down here. You have the Yanmega Dialga down here. Like I would argue this is worse because it's got a lot like a much lower share of the meta and a lower win rate. Like this is 5 times more popular almost. Yeah, nothing's gonna make this deck tier 2. It's gonna be the king for a long time. It's gonna be S tier for a long time. I feel like nothing's gonna drop this deck from S tier. It's practically impossible. It just has too many good lines, good Pokemon, good plays, good everything. It's just too perfect. Anyway, thank you everyone. Hope you had a great time. Let's find someone to rate this today. Same category. Who is Shorts? I don't know this person. Let me rate them. They seem cool. They're Australian too. Mewtwo gets dunked on by these two decks. Yeah, Mewtwo doesn't have a chance. Like his reign is over. Like Mewtwo is done. Mewtwo, the king is dead. Long live the Darkrai. He got power crept? No. It's just that a very strong dark deck came to play. A couple of them, actually. Fast, powerful dark decks rose to prominence, and they're just not. Like, there's no space for Mewtwo anymore. He's just gonna get started. You just can't play it. And not only that, I feel like Cyrus also plays a huge role in the demise of Mewtwo. Massive role. Because they can no longer hide their Mewtwo EX after he tanked a bunch of damage. They can no longer hide it in the back. He just come forth, come here. I saw you hiding back there. Yeah, get over here. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I hope you had a great time. The new set is awesome. That being said, I do need to play Snap. Probably I'll do it tomorrow. There's like a 99% chance I'm going to play Snap tomorrow and then swap to Pocket. Hopefully, I don't wake up in a different mood. Anyway, send my love to Shorts, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.